Oh my god. I forgot to put me on screen. I knew there was something I was forgetting, but wow. Talk about forgetting one of the most significant things, am I right? How? I'm Lune came back, sorry. I'm showy. Lune here. Yeah. Damn, alright, happy Wednesday, and welcome back to Prison Break Simulator. What's cooking good looking? Crimes. Criminality. Crimes. Evil things. Ooh, Ghost to Extreme, such a smiling man, now you should call me Emio. Yeah. Oh my god, okay. 11:41 PM. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Yald's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. Hope there are no more prison breaks. Me too. Oh no. This time Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Oh boy. Okay, maybe she isn't dead, but someone is. Eek! What kind of greeting is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but...
Well, and how did it go? Was Detective Yald still alive?
He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but...
You did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute, did you say but?
I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her.
Inspector Cabanella arrested Detective Yald? I can't believe it!
Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, somebody is always dead. Either you or someone else.
Sorry about that.
So who's that lying on the floor over there?
Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Yald's execution. He was already dead when I got here.
Didn't you have called for help in that case?
I guess so.
No! Why Detective Carbonella arrest Judy? Judy. That's a good name for him. Judy. Mr. Judy?
But I'm wanted, remember? For murder? I was hoping we could save him without me getting caught.
The other one from his name is not social friendly. Damn. We, eh? Oh boy. I suppose. Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious.
Did you rescue him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet it'll be faster to just see for yourself what really happened.
Yeah, I bet you're right. Like we go then, 4 minutes before his death. You. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see what this is all about. That's quite a big pen. Emma! Oh, excuse me. Sizzle mastering the art of differentiating between a soul and a fart, indeed. Alright. I'll do as you say. This is terrible. Oh boy. Why doesn't she answer? Does she actually just have a heart attack? Oh, he's fine. You didn't add the thing to meme gacha. Oh yeah, no I didn't. Oh. He did have a heart attack. Or what? Medicine. And it fell down. Water. He just had a heart attack. Damn, bro. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up. He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle of water pitcher too, he loses both. I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. I don't think he gets it, guys. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. You're the loser. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. He might know. I don't know. I feel like he's lacking critical information. Sidestepped that one, did he? Okay. Emma! Oh, excuse me. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. Who is this? Emily's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter. Is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself.
Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed!
What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known the other day. So it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes, of course. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. You're very thorough. You do well, so remember that. And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. Sure, let's give it a shot. Apparently the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked.
Papa, help! Gonna be killed! I hate you, Mama!
Luckily, I managed to arrange it so that the Justice Minister could hear her voice. But what's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. Will she move? Probably not. Uh-oh. This woman doesn't show any signs of moving from that spot. I can't use the telephone line either. Looks like I fell into a trap. Oh, women are like traps. Some are sweet traps, but they're bitter. Don't you understand that? Okay. Anyway, I think I better rethink things here. Well, we got some valuable information. The daughter isn't actually kidnapped. But okay. Schmo. Okay, this is still fine. We'll just pass by it. Because we already heard it. I fell into her trap. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed. Alrighty. Kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means, but it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I better do something about that medicine. So this medicine stops the minister's attacks, eh? If I could, I'd spill them onto his desk right now, but unfortunately I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man. Bad case of kidnapping. Kidnapped whole 9 hours. Damn, bro. That's not a nap, that's just sleep. Huh? He wears this important-looking uniform and sits at his stately desk. But what does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you've already said quite enough. Call my wife. I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. When does Snap turn to a sleep? That's a good question. This minister doesn't accept the truth easily. He's morally bankrupt. Okay, now you're taking it too far. His wife won't answer for some reason. A wife who doesn't answer her phone. I think I know who that is. Morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Why doesn't that man understand that? I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along. No. It isn't quite enough for that. If only he could at least drink some of this water. Too bad he knocks his pitchers to the floor at the end of his 4 minutes. Such a stupid man! Huh? Once the water is spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers? I don't know. Those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Flap! Flap! I guess I'd get on the bottle, maybe. Because he knocks it to the side, right? Maybe I can knock it back on the table. Oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man! Huh? If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple. Why doesn't he understand? There wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up now. I'm gonna have to wait for him to knock it. I think. Let's see. Now it's gonna get, yeah. Swing the sword! No, it isn't enough. I just have to get this medicine to the minister, but there are only a few seconds left. It isn't enough time. Such a short-sighted man. Huh? Happiness escapes just as we're about to pull it in. We have to grab it while we can. Not only happiness, but dreams, love, and hope, too. Clearly someone here is only overly naive. Anyways, there isn't enough time to do anything in this state. I think I better rethink it from the beginning. I don't know about this one. If you could just get some of that water, he might feel a little better. Did you say something constructive? I just want to see what can be done. It still isn't enough! Fine. I don't know what to do. I can't get over there despite, like, only from the thing being thrown can I get over there. Like, it's a fucking dead end otherwise. Right? The fact that I can't even see anything. And I can't get up here. Am I doing it wrong? Motherfucker. Okay. Okay, grab it. Yeah, this is the soonest I can do it. And the fucking thing isn't enough. I can get to the other side of the frame. And this isn't enough, right? Trying to see what the fuck I can do here. Wait, is this it? Not a clue what good that did. I might be kind of lost on this one. No clue. Like, I have an idea I need to knock it back to him, but I'm not sure what exactly I can do. Oh my god, yes, I know time's up. There just isn't enough time! Such unparalleled cowardice this man has! Before I get the medicine to him, I think I have to buy some time first. Guess I better... What do you mean, buy some time? What do you mean? Gods help me! I have no clue! What does he mean? Flap the fucking flag? Buy? Is this game having microtransactions? Yes, you can buy time. Flag? Does it mean like... Like, does it mean flapping the flag? Because that's all I can do. Like, I can't do anything. I'm stressed. What? Okay. Think, Lune, think. Oh my god, fuck this game. I can't go to the... I can't go to where the the kidnapping is happening. Do I break the phone? Like, should I break the phone? Can I break the phone? Is that what you want? What if I spill the water pitcher on the fucking phone, huh? No, for real, I'm lost. I'm so lost. Do I need to do it here? Or do I do it on the other side? Because there's nothing I can do here except for look at things. And flap a flag. Look how pretty. Yay. Oh, am I supposed to wait and then like... Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see if it works. If it doesn't, then I'm back to square one. So it goes to the medicine. And now he goes to the water. And then... Come on. Okay. I can't think of anything but this. So hope it's correct. There, that should help. At least now he has some water. Gulp, 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 gulp. Yeah. He's still breathing, apparently, but he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? He can't make up in his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. Have fun over there, whatever you're saying. Goodbye. At least now I bought some time to get his medicine to him. Sure, okay. What now, though? You can't really get anywhere. I guess I'm just gonna have to wait for God to just look my way, because I don't know what to do. I have no idea. I can't get anywhere. The minister's fate has changed, but the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I think I saw a path for just a second, but the minister was drinking the water? Eat ass! Oh my god, eat ass! I need to... No, 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 no. No. That's just where I was. I'm very stressed about this sometimes. Like, doesn't she answer? Ah! Okay. Please start dying so I can get on with my life. There, that should help. At least now he got some water. He's still breathing, apparently. Such a wishy-washy. He can't even decide. Alright. It does! Oh, come on. Okay, now I need to figure out what the fuck is going on over here. Okay, time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. If the minister's gonna make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. But how is it goes with no hands and feet is supposed to do that? I guess I'll just have to use my head instead. Okay. See, I already know that the sword isn't long enough. So if that's the case... I may need a hint for this one. 'Cause this is kind of getting me. I'm not sure. I need to get this globe somehow. It's gonna be a little ambitious. No, that was the wrong side. No! I don't know. This urn is pretty light. Once an urn is dropped, there's no getting it back. I guess I better think carefully about what I drop and when. Please tell me that it actually doesn't trap. Please tell me that it actually doesn't trap me over there. That would be very cruel. Okay. I need to think. Oh my god, this is giving me a headache. Do I use the urn as a seesaw? I'm trying to think what the fuck I can do. Yeah, but I think I have to use this this fruit to do it. It shouldn't be the globe, because the globe needs to go on the sword, right? The globe has to go on the sword because this isn't big enough. Like that. That was really loud. That urn is a lot heavier than it looks. It's made out of some pretty thick iron. I wouldn't want to drop that on my foot. But I don't have feet, so I guess I don't have to worry. Yeah, I think this is it. And then I need to drop this on it, I think. No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I see it. I have... No! I get it! I get it! I get it! I get it! I think I get it! I think I got 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 it. I maybe. Maybe. Okay, don't count on it. Don't count on it. Don't count on it. Don't count on it. But I think because it was wrong. It was wrong. It wasn't what I needed. It was incorrect. Was it? But so you're not supposed to use the big one as a counterweight or I thought you were supposed to use it as a counterweight. Wait. Okay, then I don't got it. Never mind. Then I don't got it. Never mind. I take it back. I don't get it. Yeah, I know I need the globe to the left, but I thought that it's fine. I guess I'm just wrong with whatever my idea was. So now I need to like roll this off here. Catriel, help! Why is there no people yapping? I feel bad. Hello! Welcome to the YouTube stream. Hello, hello, hello. This... I'm yapping. Don't worry, I'm just Mr. Yap. Welcome. Should I turn it, Argo? Oh, fuck, man. This game is giving me... Okay, turn it, okay. And then drop it? When I drop it? Yeah, okay, drop it. Okay. No, wait, not yet. Fuck. Wait, that was wrong. I should drop this first, right? Do I drop this now? Okay, now I drop this. Okay. Can I still roll this? I can. So I just roll this? But how do I... With the sword? Oh, it's more like a ramp. It's not meant to be a seesaw, is it? Wait, so... What now? But how do I get to the C part of the saw? Wait, I don't know if that makes sense. How am I supposed to saw the C? The ball above the mirror? What ball? Wait. You... Argo! You said it was correct! Argo, I just want to turn you back to a few moments. That you said that dropping the black thing was correct. And I wanted to go back and not do that. And you were like, no, Lune, it's correct. You gaslit me. I could have won. I could have won if I had just done this. But no, you made me repeat my mistake. You caused this! Do you want to go back in the chat and act like you didn't cause this? Oh yeah. I was like, do I really have to drop this black thing? Do I really have to do it? And you were like, I just want to point that out. Shut up! I'm really salty about that. You gaslit me, you motherfucker! I'm so mad! I am very salty, Argo. You have to understand. You sure call it bamboozle, you'll shit. I hope you fall on a Lego and die. It's so annoying. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? In my defense, I no clue you dropped the black thing and that you can even do it. Oh my fucking god. It was already on the ground and you were like, no, Lune, it's correct. But now we ran into another problem. Isn't the seesaw the... Oh, I need to do it in the right order, don't I? I need to do it in the other way, right? Or is the seesaw supposed to be this way? Hmm? No, I mean the pic... Okay. But... How... Okay, I guess I'll take the globe down. Okay, come on. Ah, fuck me. I keep forgetting I need to go there. Well, I don't know. Is it gonna land on the floor right in front of the seesaw? That's what it did last time. Oh, thank you. You actually landed there. Ah, mein Gott, Leute. You know what? I feel like the Prime Minister should just like have an assistant to help him, so he doesn't need a goddamn ghost to fucking save his ass with a trick shot of melons and globes. There we go. You take your goddamn medicine back! Vibin'. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure this looked this like if like would be funny if it missed. I would cry. There, the minister finally took his medicine. I think maybe he took even took too much medicine and he died anyway from an overdose. Yeah. He's dead. Also, he's not the Prime Minister, he's the Justice Minister. Why am I saying it like that? I'm a dumbass. I'm an absolute dumbass. Everyone knows if you wait for it to work faster, you want it to work faster, you take more of it. No! Arco, no! Stop it! Don't do it. Don't do it, Argo. Juicy! Juicy, 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 juicy.
How are you?
I just got over a very annoying puzzle. Such a greedy man! Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? I'll cut the guy some slack. There, see? Too much medicine challenge. Ooh, that was a lot of work. So apparently I just needed to not have death after the fate change or like whatever. I don't know. I got an achievement for doing good, but I thought I did really bad, so that's funny. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyways, let's go back to the world of the present. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. And apparently Our Lady Detective is the present cause of one of those furrows. Look, Detective. He was sentenced after a failed trial and the man himself wants to be executed.
But there was no evidence! All they had was his own confession!
But it was no ordinary confession. Just the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you I don't want anybody coming near me.
Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight.
What?
So please just give me a little more time.
I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped.
Huh?
Unfortunately, after this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment.
But...
When he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight.
No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden?
Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. Whoop.
Thistle, there you are!
Sounds like the minister's being very stubborn.
That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all.
The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it. Yeah, I get it. I also think so when I perform my Justice Minister duties. I know, right? Love them Justice Minister duties.
A good reason?
I told Lynn what had happened, and then what I had learned about the kidnapping.
Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter?
Apparently.
Oh my goodness. But still... There's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution.
Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister, then?
The poor man, I hate to do that to him.
Hate to do it to him. Oh, by the way. Do you think you could carry me?
Oh, right, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? The sword and glue combo is heavy.
And I'm in here too, don't forget.
I guess that means a single soul is heavier than the whole world. Maybe I'll use this thing to persuade the minister to change his mind, or I'm gonna hit you over the head with it. A bonk.
Good luck with that. What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me on the head with it?
Oh, this? Pay no attention to this.
Kinda hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question. Were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? Ah! No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me. So now I'm a dream, eh?
Mr. Minister, we know about your daughter.
My dream is talking to me too. Argo, no! Don't fall for it! Don't fall for it!
She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Your medicine, medicine!
Oh my fucking god. Oh, what am I gonna do?
Oh no, Juicy, that's not a good drop. Oh no.
That prisoner has escaped. If he is executed tonight, my daughter, my Emily.
But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do?
Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressuring him like that, he's gonna die again.
What can I do then?
Meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I've never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. I'm not a dream.
Looks like it's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy.
I think you're right, stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop thinking ill of me inside my own head. I guess we'll go on the phone.
Don't you think there's something fishy about this kidnapping thing?
Fishy?
I mean, the demand is to carry out an execution that was already set to be carried out. It's just like the minister said, there's no need for such a kidnapping.
You might be right. Are you talking to somebody again? No, there's no such thing. No such thing! I'm a realist. I've never believed in them. Not in the existence of ghosts. Not in this escape from prison, and not in this kidnapping. This realist is running away from several very real facts.
At high speed, too.
Anyway, let me try and find out more about this kidnapping. After all, I know where the kidnappers are.
Oh, that's right. You have their telephone number.
I think I'll go see what those kidnappers look like. Yeah, okay. Now, stop. We have to do something about the kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping. And the only way I know how. Going on the phone. Hello? Hello. 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 I heard Argo yawning, I think. Did you yawn, Argo? I really should pay the kidnappers' hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we first have to solve this problem first. Sorry, what? No! What did you say? Now I did! Okay, thank you, bye! I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble, so I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Oh boy. Oh golly gee whiz. Oh golly. Oh no. 12:10 a.m. That's EP time. Stop yawning and making me. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Jiao to be carried out tonight. You're making me yawn! It's the other way around. Damn you. Lynn says the execution is a mistake and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnappers' hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. No, you make me yawn. 55% done. Damn, nice. What took you so long? Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. Be a little more gentle with a valuable hostage, please. Yes, always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. Alright, I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. It's just taking a little breather. Alright, little lady. Let me open that trunk for you. You fell asleep. It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped, and something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about me is giving a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. It's in the basement of the junkyard. Yeah, this is the exact same fucking contraption, isn't it? Something precious to manipulate others, so that's what the kidnapping is. The dirty tricks of those without the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? I somehow just need to open the trunk. Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. That's the furthest I'll get. It doesn't quite do it, does it? Ah! That would not have gone that well. That would have burned the whole thing. Oh. Quite sure what to do about this. Maybe I suppose, yeah. Okay. It's one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in the room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. I need another cord to reach the trunk and open it. I wonder if I can create a new cord. Create a new core, huh? Darn. I can't reach my destination from here. Create a new core.
Wow, Moo! Welcome in. Hello. Sorry, I am 100% like just sitting here brainlessly trying to solve this puzzle. Why the fuck was I not following you? What the fuck? Hi though. Hi! I'm so glad. I mean, I'm glad you decided to follow. Your mic is quiet. Damn. Okay, I can boost it up. Don't worry. Ugh. Hee-hoo! Yeah, I've been I've been dealing with it for a while now. And it's a lot. Let's just do this. Let's just overall boost them. Oh, the alert. Yeah. Don't worry. I can also turn the alert down actually. Let me just okay. Boost that a little bit, and alert box, you go down by like 3 decibels. You shut up. Yeah. Shit. Like, yeah, I need to hear shit like this. I don't know immediately. Fuck, okay, I'm still stuck on this damn puzzle, though. Shit, focus! Create and what does he mean by that? What does he mean by that? Oh my, like, turn on the fire? I need to get down somehow. Can I get, wait. But I can't get down from here. My dick isn't long enough. Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. I lied. My dick was in fact long enough. Yes! I don't know what that did. Shit. Okay. Mother of gods, what am I supposed to do? I want to get down here. I want to get down here, but I can't. Oh, wait. I can. 444 tricks because I'm so fucking stuck. Oh, Argo, that's a perfect landing. Wow. If you don't make this, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, you might not. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No! Nor. Okay. Get this one up. I don't know what exactly I'm supposed to do with it, but get it up there. No. That's not the solution either. Be very upset you got over it too fast. Shit. Haha! Just my imagination. Better go back to sleep. Oh my fucking god, he's so stupid. Wait, I can work with this. Just my imagination, that's all he has to say. Can he really be that stupid? What an amazingly simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. It looks very festive, doesn't it? The question is, how can I use it to my advantage? Oh! Wait, do I get the... do I get the other party? But how do I get the fire to... Wait, if I fire this, what happens then? Oh! This works. I see it. I see the vision. I see it. Yes, I get it now. I think I get it. Okay. Yeah, if you was any more info right off. But look at that streamer spinning round and round. Now how can I make use of that? Oh, I know what we're doing here. I'm cooking. No, I just need to get back up. Which is just treading the same way back home. All of the tricks. This is what being a ghost is like, you know. And get back on this, and then we get back on this, and then we spin it! Because then it'll come on. It should come on. Light on fire? Light on fire? Oh. Wait, I need to... Fuck. I'm correct, but I forgot. Come on, turn on fire. Yes! Yes! We are cooking! Anybody who has no idea what this game is about is just like, what the fuck are you doing? Wait, can I not drop any of these? Maybe I can do something with the doll? Like, can I, like, wriggle it? No, not quite. What can I do with the ball? Nothing. Do I need to, like... Oh, wait. Ah! I didn't realize. Yes. Yes. Oh. Yes. I can't believe he just keeps like not giving a shit. my man's just not doing his job as a kidnapper. I'll give him that. He's terrible at his fucking job. Okay, open it. I knew it! It's fucking Camila! I was starting to say, like, the two of them were alone, right? Basically. And they just kidnapped the wrong girl. What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... It's Camila. Is this little lady really the daughter of the Justice Minister? No! Hashtag where's Missile? Missile, my beloved. Oh, he finally wakes up. Oh, juicy! 10 streams, damn! That's so much! Thank you so much! What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guest well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. This woman is cracking me up, I love her. You did the most out of job. I did it. It's me who gave you 10 streams to go on a streak. Bread and milk. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Okay. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady. Want juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been... kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. They'll say those awful things about this house! Oh boy. Hmm? This house is where I used to live. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. Damn. What's the meaning of this beauty? Why here at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. This is the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Bread, milk, please. What are the odds? Oh, of course. What are the odds? Now you be a good girl while I'm gone. You just read your book and drink your juice. I wanna go home. No. Not quite yet. Whatevs. This dilapidated place was Camille's old house? What's going on here? Trick time! Let's talk to... What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometime after that. And it also means somebody else must have saved her. I better ask her what happened. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile! Oh! Missile saved her? Oh my god, Missile! Missile for the win! Let's go! I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. It didn't hit me until he said this. It sure does rhyme, huh? That's why he's Missile and not Missile, because it rhymes with Sissel. Oh my god, that got me. That got me good. You got me good, game. Sissel?
My name is Camila.
Camila, so it is her, I knew it.
What happened to me? What is this place?
I can hardly tell the poor little thing this is the land of the dead.
The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead?
Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. I am! Kissel, yeah, we need to change all of it. Lynn is Lissel now. This isn't a good idea. I think we just need to stop while the game is good. That's not a good idea. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently.
Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember, sort of.
You do? Looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Wait, didn't she just say missile? I mean, okay, maybe it's just that she was like hoping that it was missile because she misses him, I guess. Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else?
Sure, go ahead, Sissy.
Oh. my sweet summer child. Please, please don't do that. Oh, my sweet summer child, please. Oh no. No. Oh my god. No. That's not good. Oh. Sorry. That got me good. Sissy, eh?
Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight.
I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right?
Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park.
What park?
Temsick Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive.
Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you?
Yeah, Lynn always said. I don't like that park. Scary things happen there.
Temsick Park, eh?
What am I gonna do? Lynn's gonna be mad.
She is? How come?
Because I left it there. The music box in the park.
That's right, the music box. Oh shit. I guess we need to get it.
The music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was?
I don't know where. I'll pretend I don't know.
You know. You don't have to humor me.
Oops. So what happened to the music box?
I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened.
Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh?
I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park.
You did well. So the music box is in the park. I bet a little didn't know. This is your old house?
Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile.
Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she?
Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero.
She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the Justice Minister?
My father is gone.
Gone? Maybe he passed away?
No, that's not it. My dad. He's going to die, and it's all because of me.
What? What do you mean, because of me? Why would you say that?
It's called an execution. My dad is a detective.
Oh, Camila is Jowd's daughter? Who would have thunk? No way. Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd.
That's right.
In the world.
5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream.
5 years ago. The fucking murder case. Oh, shit. Oh my god.
It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was gonna surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. I'm home, Camila.
Why so dark? something went wrong. Because, I mean, it was... Yeah, I mean... From the looks of it, it wasn't meant to spin. It was supposed to light the cake, right?
Mom! Mom!
What's that noise? Yeah. He took the fall for her? Oh, fuck. That's so dumb.
I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that.
I know that contraption. And I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers on a cake. A birthday message. Yeah.
My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said.
Yeah, so you took the fall for her. Fuck, man.
My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it.
Good thing we had a loaded gun on the wall. I just want to say, yeah, like that, like what? Okay, I'm gonna just say that kids are stupid. Kids are very stupid. And I am sorry, but it is partly on Jout's negligence for keeping a firearm in an open space in his house. That is absolutely unsafe. Completely unsafe. You know? Like, people are like, oh, but it's fine, it's not loaded. No. No. The first rule of gun safety that most people will tell you, always treat a gun like it's loaded. It does not matter whether it is or not. Always act like it is. Because otherwise you get situations of, like those infamous murder cases where young people, especially young people, have been waving guns around like they're toys and then end up killing someone. A family member, a friend, a stranger, whatever. Because, oh, it wasn't loaded, but apparently it was. So clearly, we should not be doing, we should definitely not be doing that. My god, that is insane. Like, no. Like, that's an accident at best, you know? Like, it's an accident at worst.
But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. But that said, what I saw was a bad dream. Told me to forget it.
It's also unbelievably tragic. He's like, damn, this is above my pay grade. I'm not a therapist. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Jout's daughter. I just can't tell her. Can't tell her why she was kidnapped.
Why was I kidnapped? I want to know.
Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we'd better stop talking. It's too dangerous.
Sissy. You're not gonna talk to me anymore?
I think we'd better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that.
Okay, but...
I'm gonna rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright?
Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy.
Thanks. Thanks. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place, right now.
What? But he's not here yet.
We're gonna meet at the restaurant. Were we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location.
I don't like this one bit.
We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. Can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I said something here, in this room. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Alright, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady.
Damn. I don't know what's so funny about that. All of a sudden I'm left behind alone in the room that stole the little lady's smile away 5 years ago. Book! A book! The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all of this? I don't know why that made me laugh so much. One of the things stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of what that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead?
Yippee! Oh, yippee!
Yes. 60%, nice. And we're what, an hour in? Damn. Yeah, we can get to 75 ease, probably. I hope. It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Zhao's daughter, Camila, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. I told Lynn I had found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camila's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone.
But Camila! Why did they have Camila? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister?
I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow.
The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much.
They mean Camila Danson? Shut up. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too. Like the kidnappers winding up in and using Camila's old house as their hideout.
There's no way it could just be coincidence.
And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead.
I just don't understand any of it.
I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back.
Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister. It wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped.
Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. Ah! How can I believe in you? I'm a realist! She slams to death so well, she might as well be an attorney. Fucking Athena's sister, definitely.
Please! If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and...
I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer.
She won't?
It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing?
But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal?
It doesn't prove it. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight. I'm amazed at how well the game art is designed. Those animations and vector design are A+. I could watch them all day. It's so good. Like, they just managed to effortlessly scale it up like that. It's just, mwah. The hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? Okay. I'm glad that he seems at least to be like a nice person. He isn't just like, oh, it's not my daughter. Okay, then I don't care that a little girl is gonna be killed. Oh, it's carbonara. Hoo-wee, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Miss me, baby? It's Shabatilla.
Inspector Carbonara!
It's such a bad joke. It's such a bad bit. It's the worst bit. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. Sorry, I'm unable to say. Every time I try to do it, my brain just wants to say something else. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. I thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Boom. Get in here, bitch!
Detective Zhao? Detective Zhao, I'm so sorry. I tried... I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry.
Lynn, please, don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between the teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye.
Fuck you. You motherfucker. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Carbonara?
Don't apologize to me, apologize to the Funya Rinpa.
That the execution was tonight.
I don't believe I've any obligation to tell you.
And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Yao could never have done such a thing.
Ha ha ha! Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing.
Huh?
I know 2 things to be true and 2 things only. 1, he was given the death penalty. And 2, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby?
If that's the case, why did you bring him here?
Whatever do you mean, young lady?
He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector?
Wait, I need to do it. Okay, I'm gonna go get the door. Just give me a moment. Sorry about that, just had to go get the door. You know, shit happens sometimes. Jesus. Okay, back into it. Right, Lynn is calling out the guy. Holy shit.
For your own selfish reasons. So are all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend?
Everybody has certain principles that they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn.
But Detective Jowd!
I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be.
But...
Well, just let me talk to my guy. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping. Oh, you're not gonna like this! Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution. Tonight. Ha ha ha! I had no idea I was so hated. But the Minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple.
It's not that simple!
Why not?
Because it isn't really the Minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camila.
Oh, what? Camila? I checked it out for myself, I'm positive. No, it can't be! And by the way, Camila told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camila herself.
What? What are you talking about?
Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Turns out Judy is the real Justice Minister. Camila won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't gonna end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain in this execution is gonna ease is yours. Yeah, he gets to run from the problem, basically.
Is it true? What Camila said?
Why don't you tell us what you know? To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's birthday. We came home from work and she went in first. Kid loves mom, so I'll make her lose her dad too. Yeah, exactly. Like, how does this make any goddamn sense? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There's nobody there besides Alma and Camila, just the two of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her.
Oh my, that's so horrible.
Camila told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something that it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move. And it... A ghost killed her! A ghost killed her! It was a ghost! He thinks he's an adult and he's not fooling her. So for her, she might as well go get blamed for it, in my honest opinion. Yeah! What? Why do you say it's Missile? Don't be mean. I would never suspect Missile. It was Ray? Ray! I mean... I trusted you! We did trust you, Ray. I can't believe you've done this. An impossible move? It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I convinced everyone of, even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? Yeah, a ghost killed her. You're supposed to be a ray of light, not a shadow of darkness. He was the herald of darkness, not the champion of light. That day in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. The kidnappers who abducted Camila knew about those powers. Oh, you got it, Ray. Show me the champion of light. Yeah. This is no ordinary kidnapping. That's why my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was.
Detective Jowd.
There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Camila was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption.
The first was, of course, the firing of that gun.
Right. That was an antique gun I'd had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design.
Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday.
And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid.
Cupid?
Yeah, she said it just turned, right? Like, it was supposed to... And then suddenly... It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. And yet it did! Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it.
I don't know what to say.
I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camila. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. Or did he adjust? I feel so bad.
What kind of adjustment?
The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. It wasn't there. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. And then he held it. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. The one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking.
So that gun really did shoot Alma.
I hid the gun before I went to the police.
You hid it?
I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective.
What? You mean?
And that detective still thinks it's a music box.
Oh no! And now that's in that fucking park? Like, oh no! The last piece of evidence? Oh, fuck me. Oh shit, that isn't good. This is a problem. A little bit of a doobly, if you will. Oh my god.
Sorry, this music is so good. The music in this game is so good.
So that's what was in the box, huh?
I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. And just pretended that he did it. Oh my god. I feel so bad. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When it was all done, I turned myself in.
Detective Jowd, is what you told us now just true? Is what you told us just now true?
And no one else has been hearing this conversation?
Yes, of course.
In that case, there's still time.
Still time.
Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd. And of course, little Camila didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there. And I'm gonna prove it. For Camila's sake.
That sounds wonderful.
Hell yeah! Woo! The music is so upbeat too. Ah! Yippee! We did it.
Thank you, Detective Jowd.
Lynn, where's that music box now?
In Tempsick Park. Camila left it there.
That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up.
Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sissel, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side.
And yet again, I say easy enough for you to say. Oh. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Regular prison. Everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. And I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camila, in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend. In more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Or should we hold off, wait for this important evidence to come in? He doesn't look to be doing so good. The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me. And especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir! Doopy doopy doopy. I love their silly little hats. Wait! Their spears have hats too! I'm sorry. Their spears have hats! The spears have hats! Oh my god! What the shit? I'm dying. That's so good. That's so good. They bitter their cold steel, right? They need to be kept warm! Oh my god. Wait up! I was making a clip of it because it was so funny. I need to remember it.
Spears have hats. They're made of cold steel.
The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in just last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? Most likely the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever gonna answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right? But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost. Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change this situation. Gee, detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla's the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? Aww. Big stretch. I will stretch. I'm a good boy.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will. Jesus. Ugh, my limbs are so stiff. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you. Ah, that was a good one. I'll try. The key to getting to Justice Minister to stop the execution. Thank you. Oh, baby! It's gorgeous. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This music is so good. This is wife and daughter, but is there a way? There is! We go to their fucking... Oh, sorry. We go to the... Come on. Funne. No. No! Stop it. Go here. And we go... Lady Red's apartment! Donald Duck is my Oshi mode. So I'm sorry, Juicy. You were so close. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. The last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Dowd's heart, and the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way. I bet this mistaken-ridden abduction does too. Made it! Woo! Yeah, we did. Oh, Argo! You made it there too! Yay! We cleared the chapter! And you landed! Cabanilla, tall and lovely. Wow. Nice. You're 60%, 65. Damn! That's going fast. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. Yeah. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. And I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. Honk, 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 honk. My darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out in the night to play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess I didn't even notice you were gone.
I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present.
Why am I voicing her like that?
He said he wanted a new lighter.
But that's no reason to go out this late at night.
Well, my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that.
Well, look at what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel.
Mama,
Yes, darling.
let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight.
Not tonight, Emily.
I hate you!
Looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. There's another lucky development too. Emily wants to call her father. Now if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. So we need to somehow convince...
The phone!
Emily, I told you couldn't call him tonight.
Why not?
Listen to me, Emily. Your father is about to make a big mistake. Oh, she's angry about the execution! She's actually pissed at him for signing off on that, isn't she? Wow. When you think it's just like a couple squabble, but she's like, no, you should not execute that man. How dare you? He's innocent. Fuck you. I want him to reconsider.
What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels.
Oh shit. It sprouted. What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Oh, you've really made me angry, you really have. How do you expect me to forget such an insult? Where does she hide that bottle? Okay. Do we need to distract them all somehow?
I hate you!
Nope. There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father.
I hate you!
I can hear you, you know. Whew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are. I'm so glad that phone is wireless, right? But I do know that I have to do something about this lady so Emily can call. I know exactly what we're gonna do. Miss... Oh. Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams. Do you fancy the vintage of my whiskered friend? Okay. She's more powerful than I thought. Looks like she tipped that wall candelabra to one side, too. The angle of those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. Oh. No! No! Oh, your poor little Fang. Oh, heavens! A blackout at a critical time like this? Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. The chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. I won't comment on it. What?! She just got soot in her- oh my god. The fuck, homegirl? What's wrong with you? I'm having a lot of questions about all this shit. Oh, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. I'm so sorry, Mousy. Can I save you? Not anymore. I don't exactly know how the situation came about, but I think I owe that rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious, but now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. Oh. Okay. The lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? The poor thing doesn't never be returned to the bookshelf. What a naughty chandelier! I'm just kind of testing the waters here, unsure of what to do. I can't get over here. Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving at the speed of light. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, eh? But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with. I better not put out the lamp right now. It'll only pour oil on the flames of anger on this lady's heart. I want to give Emily a chance to use the telephone. I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. I'm just not sure how to get the telephone down to her, that's the thing. Do I need to set fire to the pendulum? Maybe? Sure, let's give it a shot. No, I can't. I can't at all do tricks while it's down. I have to do the trick while it's up. Not that I'm sure what exactly can be done here. Do I like burn her? Wait. Probably not. No, I can't. I'm just kind of stuck. Eto ne. Imagine how funny it would be if it fell on her. I mean, it can't, can it? Okay. Argo, can you give me one hint? Because I'm kind of getting stuck about this. I have no idea what to do. Did I fuck up? But if I soft locked myself, aren't I kind of fucked? Everybody gave it? The phone? But I can't get to the phone. I need to make it fall on her, but how? How do I make it fall on her? Oh goodness, look at this time. She doesn't actually get up. She doesn't get up until after it falls. What can I do over here? Exactly. Oh, do I need to do it while she goes back? Do I need to, like, drop it while she's going back? No! I will not stop! I refuse to stop! I'm petty as fuck! Fuck, she's good. Such insolence! Okay. You should be a bit better about it. Dun, dun. This time. Got her! Emily! Emily, help me!
Mama! I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now.
Haha! Yes, the weakness of my darling angel. That chandelier is under tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Okay, I just need to get back to her somehow. Now for the second half of this. I recall the novelist said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing around any more than she's already. I better not put out that lamp, okay? Eto. Eto. Do I pull it back up? Like, what am I supposed to do? What do you mean pendulum even more? I'm swinging it as hard as it'll go. This is as far as it'll go. Like, I don't know what you mean pendulum more. Like, I'm swinging it. It's swinging. This is where it'll go, but it's too far still. I don't know if I'm soft locked or something, but I just can't progress. I have no idea. How am I supposed to do that? Am I supposed to, like, bring it? No. No. I guess that the answer is no, I'm not able to pendulum more. What? What? Am I doing something wrong? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not very smart. Chaos time? Okay.
Help! Help! Help!
What? What's going on here? Emily, look! Did you see this? Help me, please!
Oh, sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so you have to stay out there spinning too.
Okay. we did the chaos. What next? Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Not a little girl can call her father. But! Okay. The only trouble is she can't reach it. I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. Okay. Oh, that's right. The angle of those candles. I saw something very similar just recently. I know, but how in the... Okay, well, I guess we'll burn her. Okay. Okay, we're finally getting somewhere. Now I really owe that poor rat an apology! But this might be a really good chance for me, too. I have to get that phone to Emily. I'm sorry, little boy. Oh, how nice! The one of the two... Mama! What in the world is going on here? Hey, whoa, phone-chan. Yeah.
Oh, goody. Excuse me if I'm real while I call Papa, okay? Mama, it'll only be a minute.
Ah! Don't you dare, Emily! I won't have it!
Hello, Papa?
That poor rat, I know. Emily! Is that you?
Of course it is, silly. What did you think?
But I heard they said you weren't. No, never mind. It's nothing.
Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa!
Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it?
I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama.
Oh, you mean old mama? I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now?
Well, she's certainly up, alright. My stubborn brother is kinda tied up at the moment.
Get me down!
She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble.
No, Emily. Yeah, the poor boy. I'm the one who was wrong.
Huh?
Could you tell your mother I'm sorry?
What do you have to be sorry about?
I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now. Oh, look at him! He got his face back! He got his face back!
Oh, okay.
You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see.
Okay.
But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Woo! Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize.
I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize.
That's a good girl.
Okay, Papa. Have a good night. Love you.
I love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart.
Yippee!
We got it.
Mama? I'm sorry.
My goodness, why the sudden change?
I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand.
Oh, Emily.
I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels.
That makes me a little sad.
Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated.
Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all.
And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them.
Don't! Don't! What? Oh, She writes Prime Minister Erotica. I don't think you should be reading that. Not today. In a few years. How about that, sweetie? Maybe you better wait until you're a little older for that.
Huh, oh, okay. Tisk, tisk. Oh, okay.
So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable toward your old mama, do you think you could let me down now?
You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now.
And she just passes out. Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline, it looks like the only thing pressing me on me will be this chandelier. Here is to Papa and Mama's darling angel. All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? Wait, what the heck is this chapter? Why is it women wrestling? It's so real. In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows of on the minister's brow. He had furrows all over his face, bro. I don't know where Camila is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody's waiting for the prison van. Oh boy. What's gonna be up once we get back? The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camila is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever, quite unlike the father, who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. Fuck!
Mama, what does it mean here? Why would he do that to her?
The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling that something big is gonna happen. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake, and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? Fuck off! For one question, I can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Ugh. Of course, there's still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. Just continue the stress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed, that was meant for you. Oh, you're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea they were the powers of the dead. Ghosts. Known? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others. A manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Dowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Manipulator. But yeah, no, that isn't what he does. He can only manipulate objects. You're saying that there's someone who can manipulate people? That's scary, dude. No way, Jose. There's some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Dowd. Right. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. They're free prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All three cases have certain points in common. Is that they started doing something insane, seemingly out of nowhere, right? They do. Do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked natural secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took Chief Commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible. The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the Commissioner's office.
and the rock singer has no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition.
But how could that be?
The theory that the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator.
A manipulator? Huh.
That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Carbonara has been studying these cases.
He has he?
Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a lockroom murder involving our nation's best detective.
Aww, Cabanella really just wanted to prove him innocent this whole time. They were trying to say that I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma. I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures.
That's what I thought when I first heard that theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake.
What? Oh no. Was he controlled into signing it? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it?
I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanella can hear this too. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanella, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought.
Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister.
But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand.
What's this?
A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled.
What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister!
What's going on? This document, what am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. Wait, don't deliver that document. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began.
Fear, despair, and suffering. All that talk about carbonara making me hungry.
Yeah. At the time, I didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated, and my memory of the event was only hazy at best.
So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh?
Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator.
It's okay, Juicy. Thank you so much for joining. Bye, bye, bye. I hope you have a good rest.
As the Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit to what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble.
Thank you for joining today, Juicy. It was wonderful seeing you. Bye-bye.
Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end...
Sorry.
So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened.
I suppose. But it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister.
Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something.
Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen.
I explained it to her. She was dead set against the way I was handling it. No shit, she gets angry. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. And then with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. Oh! So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. Well, what I'm not fine with is the fact that that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently different ghosts get different ghost traits. Da-da. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from. Inspector Carbonara. This manipulator is a ghost. A departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What did you say? Jowd, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too! Yeah, you're just left out of the club! I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Everyone else has just been vibing, dude. Spirit, ghost, gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector!
This is Lynn. I'm at the park.
We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence?
Well, the situation here is... it's kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately.
It looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Well, off I go. Nice talk, boys. Hark. Oh my god. Not back. I'm back. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off towards Hemsick Park and a place where clearly something big is taking place.
Helen! Welcome in! Good afternoon, evening, day, whatever it is for you. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh, you're on a 10-stream streak too! Is this ready or not? Of course it is.
The manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jout's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Right! He could have been controlled too! Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Wait! Of course! Oh my god! Of course! To nothingness. I don't know where all my yawnies are coming from. You're almost 70% done with the game. Damn! So like 1 or 2 more chapters, I suppose. Hemsick Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead, but what did she find? Well, I suppose I gotta trick my way over to her. Huh? What's he doing here? Is he okay? Oh shit. Well, no I didn't. No, I'm gonna fuck it up. A little late. It's already ice cold. Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Oh, I need, I'm sorry, sir. I'm gonna need you to swing a little more. Thank you. I know what I'm doing. What? I think I'm getting on the boot. Hey, I suppose not.
Oh, there you are, Sissel.
From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for.
Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible.
Horrible? What is it?
There, in the grass. You better see for yourself.
Oh, Nor. It looks like a dead body.
I nearly died when I saw it. And suppose now that we find it, we can't just leave it there, can we?
Nope, I suppose not.
Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park, the rock of the gods! You there!
You're talking to me, aren't you? Suggesting at least 2 more chapters. I mean, so this and 1 more, yeah? That's what you mean by 2 chapters? I got you, fam. This and 1 more. Okay. You're talking to me, aren't you? Yeah, so leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly, examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come down, study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we were young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. I have a feeling some wild shit is gonna happen, bro. Like, this is it! We're getting so close. Okay. Oh, he died at 8:20. He died in 8:30. Wait. It's like way back when. He said, so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods she mentioned? You still don't appear to understand? So now calculating the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Goodbye. Hey! Eek! Yeah, this is when she was kidnapped. I'm coming! Just hold on! I'll be right there! I located the target, beauty. Girl of the right age coming out of that right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear. If I'll ever so gently nap her and come right back to your side. Okay. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Eek! Oh gosh, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something! Ah! Oh! What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of Tepsi Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. Talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. I witnessed it with my own eyes. The power of the rock of the gods. Yes, the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods or was it a ghost trick? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Look at that, there's another flame besides mine. Shit. Oh, so that is the flame of a god, is it? No, it's not. Stop. But hold on. It's spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, bud. Are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That's probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I better try talking to this person. I guess we will. What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's... You?
Hey! Sissel!
He returns! Oh my, it's...
Missile!
You look well for being dead.
Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla!
Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead?
I'm glad you asked! After Miss Camilla went out and you left,
oh my god. Did he bash his own head to death?
I worked like crazy to make my own path and I did it!
Okay.
And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world! And then here at this park, I found her at last! Yes, you guessed it, I barked! You bet I did! And I went running after her too! Right into the crater!
No! Not into the crater. Oh, never mind. Into the crater.
And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while.
Yeah.
When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump.
Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me.
Miss Camilla! And to rescue Miss Camilla, it was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was. But I bet you understand, right?
Oh boy. Better than probably anybody else could.
And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me.
So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death.
You bet I did!
Oh, he's green, I see. Yes, my dear, I will so gently nap her and come right back to your side. Ding. That's crazy. But Missile, you can't do that. You can't do that, Missile.
Ah! It's by chance I thought I saw the core.
I don't know, it looks pretty far.
I stretched my paw toward the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sizzle. Go ahead and try it for yourself.
I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance?
Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing.
so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head.
Well, no, actually.
Huh?
I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel.
You can't? Then how did you...
I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye.
Missile has the concept of missiles, noted.
And it had a cord, too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf.
What in the world?
I can manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is.
Swap things with the same shape?
Go ahead and try it. Press swap.
That's incredible. And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it? But that's how I became caught up in this, is it?
I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager.
Meager?
Because you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree.
Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, the disaster would have right down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I must prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap them, Missile?
I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this is just too far for me. I couldn't reach.
I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I mean, this guy's taking it like a champ. At least I died in an interesting way.
I kept on trying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do.
I bet there's something you can do now.
Huh?
If we work together, you and me.
Sissel! You think so?
I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me?
Of course!
Naturally! So we're gonna drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Yum. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile.
Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press R2. That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you press R2,
Control will come back to me. Okay.
okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody.
Okay. Okay, need to cook for... Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time.
Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you need anything you want to try.
Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And then, if I see something we can swap, I should use R2. Okay. Wait. Well, would you look at that? There sure are a whole lot of round things around here.
Oh boy! It means it's time for me, right? Oh boy!
My hair is also round! Let's see, to use Missile's power, I just tap R2. I'll try and see what happens.
Whee!
Ito. Okay, you need to move here. Ooh, here you come already.
Let's also myself not to repeat my mistakes.
Mistakes?
If somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. Now the recklessness of you have taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking. If you could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished.
It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of you has taken over. Stop him, eh? It's too heavy to seize all one punch.
Maybe because of that swap I made.
I guess a little ball is about all the weight I can handle. I have no idea what I'm doing. Can you not go there? There you go. Oh! Wait, I think I got it. I need to make him...
What do you think of my lightning fast speed pace?
I wish you would knock it off, that's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running.
As far as I can see, the only way to do that is to use the playground equipment.
The what?
You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things?
Precisely!
I said there's one more piece of equipment to be exact.
Stop him with the equipment, huh? Maybe I should rethink things here. Oh, this is a hard one. Frick. There's a lot of round things. Okay. I'm trying to think here, but it's proving very difficult. Like I was thinking of like putting the tire on the seesaw, but I don't know. So that he'll like smack himself in the head with it and get knocked out or something? I don't know. I don't know. Ugh, this is... Or we could like... What could I do? Game audio. Yeah, sure. If you can give me some help in the meantime while I do that. There you go. Reset. Fuck, dude. So I'm supposed to like... Which ball goes where? Which ball goes where though? Frick. Oh, you look at that. Yeah. Argo. Argo, sir. I'm not sure which ball to put where. Do you have some assistance in that regard? Sobbing and crying. Spin the globe faster when the guy's on it and try to go up the tree. Okay, but do I need to swap any of the balls? Are there any balls that need swapping? Do I need to spin balls? Okay. Wow, I didn't see this coming. There's no point in me telling you what to swap now if you can't swap it. Okay. Don't you know the first thing about a globe climber? Huh? Even little children treated with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous. Looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while. This just might buy us some time.
Maybe he'll just keep spilling around like that for the whole 4 minutes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I was sent for that long. But anyway, we at least stop him from running for a while. Let's do what we can while we have this chance. And then get up on the tree. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. No! That was also the wrong button. Yeah! I got a double whammy! Shut up. I know I'm stupid. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. I'm an idiot. Because I clicked 2 wrong buttons in a row because I got flustered, okay? Okay? Please understand my feelings when I say that this sucked. Okay, well, I got on the tree. Esto ne. Oh, wait. Oh.
Oh, that was so close! If it hit the ball, it could have knocked it down!
Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down?
Don't forget about my powers!
And don't forget about my recklessness of youth! Oh, do I need to, like, catch it with the umbrella, maybe?
Look at this funny flattened ball! It's the same shape as that horrible Mino, but it's so far I can't swap it from here.
Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say! There must be something we can do. Esto ne.
Cecil, did you see that? Did you see the seesaw?
Yes, it really sent a little ball flying, didn't it? Such a pity. Too bad it didn't hit the rugby ball and knock it down.
Maybe it's a little too light to do that.
Hey, wait a minute. Maybe we should try sending up something a little heavier. Yeah. Right, I need you on it. I need you on it, little guy. But no, I can't. I have to go back, right? Yeah, I know. Okay, so I will just swap them immediately. Yes, I gotcha. No, stop it. Stop it. There's no need not to swap them now, then. Is that gonna change anything? No, he can't. Never mind, not right now. After Sizzle is over. And if you can just go here. No. Where can you go? No, stop. You go wait in the boot, okay? You wait in the boot. Boot. It's very hard. It's actually really hard to deal with his long ghost. Look, I'm doing it! It's taking a- Oh my god, I can't believe you cut. Oh my god. Please don't do this to me. So after I begin spinning, I'll immediately get in the middle, and Missile will swap them. No, I'm not doing it again. Get in the middle. Missile. You get here. Swap them. Nice. Sizzle. Spin! 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 Jostle and Russell. Send him down. And then open him up. There we go. Now we'll just wait. Okay. Interesting. Wow, I so did not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Did you see that? The tree branch, it shook a little.
I think I saw it shake too.
If it only shook a little more, it would knock that terrible rugby ball down from this terrible tree! Maybe just need a little more weight.
I'm sure we can do this. We just have to put our heads together.
Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. Yeah, I gotcha. No, you. Eto ne? Come on, tell me you can reach. No, stop! Aim it very carefully. Okay, nice. Hua! Hua! Nice! There, we moved the ball. What do you think, Missile?
With the ball there, I think I can do it!
In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready?
You bet!
Go Missile! Go Missile! Oh yeah, I need to wait for the music box first. No wait, what am I supposed to do to get up there? Chotto matte. Chotto matte. Eto. I don't know what. Wait, huh? No, don't swap. How? Eto. Oh, I have to actually wait for the decisive moment? Oh, got it. I'm gonna wait then. Yeah, I know. Come on. Why won't it let me go? What? Okay.
Okay, watch me, Sizzle. Here I go.
The finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with that ball.
Chip.
Go, Missile. Bonk.
There. How's that?
My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs, in the trash! Would be funny if the statue turned to the side and still smashed him.
We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we?
Oh my god.
Now nobody has to die.
Except for one brave little somebody.
Huh?
I'm talking about you, Missile.
Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I?
So now let's go back and save your life.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Now that I think about it, I think I would have stayed dead a little longer.
What?
When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camila when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camila, and to do that, I need these powers I have now.
I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box we found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word.
Let's go back then, to the present. Yippee!
I'm sorry for your loss, Argo. And so Camila ended up at the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry, I wish there was something else I could have done.
No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright, after all. After all, she has me! Missile? Are you in there? Miss Lynn! Leave Miss Camila to me! I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her.
Missile.
Eek!
Nor...
Miss Lynn!
Nor...
I'm gonna leave it up to Missile.
Kinda looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Oh! I have something to give you. Stop the pride for me turned into a house inside. Protect the park, the rock of the gods! Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies, this is for you.
Oh. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you.
Not at all. I was only doing what the rock of the gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey! The cat's not allowed to get your tongue!
Dot 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 dot. Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be.
Have we met before?
Aren't you? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park.
10 years ago? Are you talking about...
Oh, she. Near this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If it is the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could just be coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that! Oh my god. What's this rock of the gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. Missile? Wait. Missile. You silly little boy.
Wait a minute. You say dots, but do you mean dogs?
Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You're standing just above the rock of the gods now. Take a good look at that monument.
Monument?
Rock of the Gods, Thamesic Park.
The Rock of the Gods.
The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? What the fuck?
Huh? So, this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite?
Precisely. It fell from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it.
Me?
That day, I just so happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that the day would change my destiny. The sun was going down out through the gloom. I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek! Just calm down and drop the weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I recognize that stance. I picked up fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadow figurines. Why is she carrying a plunger? Wait, huh? Did I have questions? I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The godly plunger, I know. The tension was so thick it was painful. I just couldn't stand just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. And it landed right on the killer. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. I get it. I get it. I get it. I remember. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods."
Oh my, I can't believe it.
The Rock of the Gods is given the name Temsik, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. Wait a second, it ain't that deep, but okay.
I never knew about this Temsik. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me.
You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn.
It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news, and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it.
The meteorite was named Temsik after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning that park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods, that is my mission.
I see.
Shit. What the fuck? Oh, Missile.
I'm taking you with me, Missile.
But 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsik thing. And if he knew... And then the man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn?
Oh, Missile.
Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd.
Nice. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee!
Next chapter.
We found the music box, Detective Jowd.
Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him.
Him? You mean Inspector Cabanella, right?
I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me.
Detective Jowd.
Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. See? He calls that a knack. Looks more like brute strength to me, right? I call it brute force. How did that fit in there? Here you are. Right? You should find scorch marks on the grip.
Scorch marks?
When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of strength. It's the kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears.
How would little Camilla use something like that?
I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Haha! In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camila was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. It took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun.
In other words,
it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended it, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design.
But that angle was never brought up in court. And so as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point.
I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness.
Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Let's go! What now, though? Doshio. Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fate. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions, in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away.
Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator.
Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him! Oh.
Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me, too?
What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated, too? It seems like this manipulator was manipulating the plot. No! No! How dare! Nor.
There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it.
That image of the one who shot me, but now I see the possibility of a new explanation.
But who is it, and why did they do it? That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camila's mother, wasn't it?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere.
No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine.
Right? I knew it! See, Detective Jowd?
No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jowd about it. I told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of the town? I've never even heard of the place. What's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption.
You haven't?
That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Definitely should talk to him. Detective Jowd. You must have heard this name before. Temsik. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away?
What are you talking about?
Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you.
What? But it was the meteorite!
Oh boy. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer.
That's not true! You were trying to save me!
Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it.
Huh?
On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place.
Another place?
Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped.
Well, I didn't know about that.
I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there! I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him, bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Yeah, so he's basically saying that even though he didn't shoot the guy, he set up that situation. Like, that whole thing kind of, like, happened that way because of his, like, direct involvement. I can see that.
Detective Jowd.
All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn.
So the man who grabbed me died that day.
These last 10 years, I never forgotten his face. And a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. Wait, but his ghost? I painted pictures on my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait. The final face I wanted to remember. Dun dun dun! The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Yeah, I knew it! Actually, I will say with the HD graphics, it was kind of obvious that it was Sissel. Like, you could kind of tell as the scene was fading and I'm like, oh, that's his model. It's like, it's very clear. In the high res. Wait, just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. That's me! I mean, you could also tell well on DS. True. It was my face! Yeah. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? Then why am I here? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene.
But hold on, Detective Jowd! I killed him today! That can't be true! I just met Sissel for the first time tonight, and he died right in front of me.
By the way, the name that I know the man in that park, the park that day by, isn't Sissel. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Yeah, yeah. Oh no! I'm not him! Oh, who am I then? The chair? It's the minister. Inspector Cabanella, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Was it confirmed? It's been carried out. We'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who's the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Cabanella is in on it? What the fuck?
What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever.
What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Cabanella? The rug of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. What the fuck? And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is the me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing that when I started than when I started, damn. So one more chapter? Carbonara. No, Mr. Justice Minister. I never was carbonara. You're saying it wrong. It is I, Inspector Bolognese. Indeed. What the fuck? 10 years ago, a man named Cecil took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Cecil met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard at the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. I feel okay. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What? Huh? Eh? Huh? I see. Myself! Ah! Cecil, you hack! Cecil, you hack affectionate! He was pretending to be Cabanella then? There you are, Commander Sith. Commander Sith? Is that really his name? Finally. Cecil, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. A little unfinished business to take care of it. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in an hour. I look forward to seeing you, Cecil. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own misery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yeah, it gives away his vibes well, Sith. Exactly. Yes. We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. I believe Juicy requested me to give him an Uwu voice, so, that's what I'm doing. He's basically Missile 2.0. Yes, we're very close.
We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Uwu.
Very well. They're underwater! Oh, there's a bedroom too. Cool. Gasp! It was a submarine all along! Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you can never stop me. See ya, sucker! It's so funny. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going on with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I better talk to him. Oh, that means he can finally talk to us. Yippee! Hey, do you think he could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Then who am I? If I'm not cool yellow hair guy, then whomst am I? Super's office. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. He didn't want to do it. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. He gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Ugh. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? Oh. What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that the kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge. Of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong! I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jiao, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lin, that girl who was right there where I was running. Wow, that hand on the stove, no cell, yeah. No chill! This man has no chill! Lin? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. He is right, yeah, true. Finally you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I knew I would have pointed a gun at that kid. You're so proud of your spotless record. In my case was the one blood on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people knew the real truth. Me and Detective Jiao. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. The fact that he can't say anything back to that hurts. That hurts me. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. But he just gets right back up. Ye gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. He can use ghost tricks! This is another condition of my deal. Banana Man is resilient. He sure is. It's all that potassium! To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Revenge? That's what I'm up to! I don't think that's you, sweetie! I'm pretty sure you're 2 separate people. None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella! He's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand? The Cabanella character who just got shot is me. That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me. I guess so. You look so sad. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? Joel, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. You aren't! I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm really scared, dude. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? No, it's the fucking meteorite fragment. It was coming from the ground too. It's the meteorite fragment, isn't it? Oh. So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you better be very careful. The guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful. top of this bookshelf is lined with books. This one on top is balanced so precariously, it's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How did the old pigeon guy even reach up here? And I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him? Let's see what's up. Oh wait, there we go. Look at this place. Oh. The evidence was destroyed when the world happened here. So I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. Huh. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Oh no. No! He's all alone! Here, come to think of it. Where's that old pigeon guy? No! Old pigeon guy! No! This is some kind of device. Very astute observation. Sorry, my memory isn't working. Yeah, mine isn't working too well right now either. I do remember seeing somebody else use this equipment though. No. What happened to you, old man? Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. Alan Wake? He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Campanella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Huh, pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But are we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Campanella, but if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Oh. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. That's where his body went. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers if I remove it. He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? Ooh, I do like how he's kind of like moves sort of like a corpse being brought. You're a clever man, Inspector Campanella. So it really is true. You're... There was still a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. Right, because he had to pretend to be dead that whole time. Because if he didn't, they'd be like, what the fuck, why is the body walking again? But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything, this shell, people. It's like I control the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? Pretty conclusive evidence, you know? On that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Doubt did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah, so why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. Before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. Oh, was this where he planned it or something? This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot a little arrow this way. Professor, look out! Damn. Oh, that's why he was injured. Dynamite, eh? Why the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him. Having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? Okay, so now we actually know what happened. That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter Of course! Yeah, right! Yes, he was blue! He said he was gonna take the corpse back to the lab, and he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. So off you're there playing, eh? It's funny how they coat in blue and how it's so obvious looking back. Yeah, for sure. I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was fake. He was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. And that's what caused this situation. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think that his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action in the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. I guess we gotta steal the dynamite or some shit. Oh, I probably should not interact with him. Alright, man, jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Fool if you do say too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do it and do me in some other way. Fair enough, then jump in there and take care of the man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. That most likely impossible to prove. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Professor, pray tell? Give us that. Save me during the explosion without him noticing. Ah, what a convenient little hole in the ground. Easy enough for you to say. Jeez, what's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. It's gotta be this, right? We gotta drop him down here. Professor Praytell? Yeah. What in the world is this thing? This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects tempting radiation in response. Got that, kid? Isn't that a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. I guess it really is just waiting here for the opportune moment, I suppose. And if that doesn't work, then we will look into other options. I'd look at this convenient position. But it's really gotta be at the opportune moment, you know? He's gonna come walking, walkie-talkie. Just waiting for the perfect moment, you know? Okay. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But, you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away. What's with the frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that would better surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? I gotta find him. But how? How do I do it? How do I move? If I can stop this toy from spinning, I can stop the halt the contraption. That won't really solve anything. There's a smart boy. If you stop the explosion, he'll just find another way to get me. And he'll probably give away the fact that you're here too. So I have to rescue you without stopping the explosion. Is that even possible? That's what has to be done. Deal with it. But I can't really reach anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to find Missile. Do I have to save him first? Missile! There he is again! Farewell! Such a little pal was carried away. Where was he? Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow. Maybe you should have looked around. You know, from corner to corner, baby. You know what? Maybe I should start over. Okay, fine. I need to figure out where to find him. Fuck! But I'm stuck down here. If I don't do something quick, I'm stuck down here. That doesn't do shit. Okay. Where else does he move to? Where is he? Down here? Maybe he's here somewhere? I can't go up, so up is pointless, so he's gotta arrive somewhere here. Missile! 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 Missile.com! Missile! There it is. Missile! Help me! Find me! I'm carried away!
I found him! Sissel! Here I am!
Oh, hey, it's...
Missile! Yay!
What are you doing here?
You really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there?
No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out?
Of course! Here, let me come join you! Okay, here I am, Sissel!
Now maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky.
Wait, what can he swap though? Can he even swap anything? I don't think they're really... No, they're not the same shape. Is he... Wait. No. But can he even... I don't... Can he even get to there? No.
Okay, let's stop that explosion!
No, we can't do that.
Okay, let's take care of that man in red then!
No, we can't do that either.
We can't do this, we can't do that, what can we do?
We let the explosion happen. Then we rescued the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best.
We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Is it... Ah, fuck me. I need to think. What can Missile do? Chotto mate. What can he do exactly? What is the same shape? Oh. Is it the tire and the ball? But what is that gonna do? Like, is it this ball over here? Oh, there's something more down here. This? Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something.
Sissel! My animal instincts are starting to surface!
If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh? Okay, we'll swap them. Don't know what it does. Now that's what I call some proper commotion. Been making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself.
It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back!
What a dangerous bunch. Eto ne? Eto ne? What exactly does that do? Am I on the right track here? What? Oh. Oh! Okay, got it. Got it. Sissel, I need you to move. Anywhere is fine. It needs to be this, but just at the right moment, right? Is it now? So look out! Now! Pause! No? Okay. I'm not sure how close I had to caught it. Damn you! I know what I had to do now. I get it. I get it. So I have to say that, and the moment of truth is just the. Apparently, I wasn't close. Apparently, I was at the right moment. Yeah, after fate change is fine. Did I get? I got missile. Okay. We're good. Missile-chan. Let's get back down here. Swap. Mein Gott, Leute. I don't know why there's no music here. It's very sinister. Music? 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 Are you gonna come back? Okay, there we go. Okay, fall off. Come on. When is it? Okay. Oh wait, fuck, get on the lid. And now I just swap them? Okay. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna trust the game. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought it was still too early. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector. Ugh. I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. So I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little, but when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you! I can't believe it. Your lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. I couldn't do anything to help you. There I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing app, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Nice. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister? You really shouldn't be mean like that.
What's this lively little creature? Oh, this old doggy is the warrior who keeps Camila safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camila. God's in heaven! What a terrible thing! That poor little girl taken hostage. That's a cruel test of fate indeed.
Wait just a minute! Miss Camila is a hostage?
Yes, we're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camila a hostage? What's a hostage?
It's a dog, you have to... Anyway. Anyway. We're moving on. Inspector Cabanella. It's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different, right, Sissel?
That's right, well, us working together, it's a whole different situation. Just like the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camila, okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Yeah, we can do it, fast. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there.
Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you.
Okay, lovey-dove. We need your help. Take this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Aww! What a good burb! I'm so proud of you. Thank you, burb.
There There you are, Sissel!
Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? Ah, there you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanella without him noticing. Whew, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something.
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, when you want to use my powers, just tap R2.
Can you eat it? That's a good question. Oh, I need the thing to fall on the floor, don't I? What's this over here? This thing. It's the same shape as this helmet. It's a cap. Okay.
Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around.
You have to call him that. But yeah, maybe this is a chance to try some ghost trick. It's the only time he takes his eye off of me, too. You got something to do, do it now. Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Okay. Oh my god, I need time. Wait. Oh. Oh. I need to move Missile out of the way. It's fine. He didn't notice us. Right? Sweating. I think I need to swap this helmet with something. The bullet, probably. I think. Yeah, this song is so good. I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway.
Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die?
Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. And why'd you go out through the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up, that's enough chit-chat. But now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are a chance. I feel like it's you, but I don't know how to... I think... And he's gonna take it? I have to wait for him to shoot. This is another condition of my deal. It's gonna shoot, it's too late.
It's no use! Given my powers, there's nothing I can do!
I don't see anything to swap the bullet with. Guess you didn't make it in time. I'm so sorry, Inspector. I guess I have to try again. Again? I'm gonna get shot again? Okay. Shit! Frick. I feel like I'm on the right track. But what is it? You should do it without stopping the guy from firing, and without him noticing. In other words, once it's fired, the bullet will be the key to this whole thing.
Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap R2.
Okay, Argo, am I... Oh shit, wrong button. There we go. Do I need to swap this hat with something? but I don't know how to swap it. Do I need, like, what else is shaped like a bullet? There's nothing really shaped like a... I thought it was this helmet, but it isn't. Ah! Fuck me! But how do I swap them? They're so far. Like, even with his massive tendrils, he can't do it. Is it this? Is this shaped like a bullet? But how do I get the book to fall down? I need to move the hat, but how? Wait, do I need to get on this? Yeah, this. So I need to put missile on this, or do I need to put sizzle on it? That's what I need to understand. It's sizzle, right? I need to put sizzle on it. On this. But he can't get there. Ah! 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 Doshio. Will it move to the left and then to the right? Sweating. I'm not getting it like this. I'm just gonna have to hope, I guess. And that doesn't help. Yes? Please help, because I'm very blank. The moment he comes back? Okay. Okay. Yes, gotcha. I'll wait. So now it's like came. I'm mashing L1. Mashing it. Mashing it so much. So I guess this is it, right? What a conveniently shaped hat. Right? So now I switch to missile. Or we good? I don't need to swap. Do I need to swap these guys? I feel like I might need to swap them. I'm just asking. Do I need to swap them? Or is it a trap to distract me from the truth? Swap hat and book. Yeah! I know I'm smart. Yeah! Now you need to make it. Time to make it be when standing is fun is my code. What now? I don't have time. Shit. What did I do? What now? Ah. Gotcha. I'll do it again. Oh my god. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Please, thank you. Basically wait for him to turn away. Well, going to turn away. Then go back here. You just move any random place for now. Meshing trick, meshing trick, meshing, 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 meshing. Alright, now it's Missile's turn. Nope. Hit this, thank you. Okay, wait, what now? Is it, okay. Are we good? Are we set? I'm set, okay. I'm waiting.
Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook!
I love and it hat's so warm and most of all soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that hat is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Aha! I thought so. Do I have to swap them? I can't. I wait. Okay. The hat, right? Not the helmet? I hope it's the hat. Does it matter? Yes. I'm waiting at the hat. Another condition of my deal. I'm gonna shoot, it's too late. Again? I'm gonna get shot again? No, wait, our chance is coming up.
The last 1 second, right? Leave it to me!
Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead.
Now's our chance! I'm here at the bullet right now! Just swap this little thing for something else!
Oh, what? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Oh, it's direction. Oh, if I swap with the helmet, he would get knocked out and die! I guess he doesn't give a shit to confirm whether it connected. I don't think he noticed. Looks like he pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I say again, I love and it had so warm and most of all soft.
Did I do alright?
You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life.
And I'll keep doing it too! Over and over!
What I saw in just those 4 minutes give me all the answers I've been looking for. All the research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together? That's about the size of it, yeah? Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all.
Okay, let's hurry back. Back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla.
You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow, too.
Me! Me, myself, and moi.
After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left. And now a new story is about to unfold. A new present. How you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. This would be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Damn it! You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. What a vibe. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better talk to them. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so hopeless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. Is it too late, Inspector? We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. That guy I mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. Oh, he's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? Yeah, was Lynn the girl who was playing in the park and finally you? If you hadn't done what you did, yeah. What did he do? What did you do, Cabanella? Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We held in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I didn't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It's only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right there and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. That is very bad! We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. In order to prove these powers of his, He gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. What the fuck? The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in his deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use him for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camila. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. Holy shit. This spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. And your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigations Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? He wanted to prove that Joud innocent this whole time. I just never could believe it, man. Joud shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. It's all connected! It sure is. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Joud is innocent. What incredible determination. All for his friend. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Joud, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. But if I took him elsewhere, it's not a crime. I was about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself has to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? That's sweet. But there's one little unfortunate result of this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Oh, it was a little misunderstanding. My baby will come around to give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Let's get going then, shall we? The superintendent. Do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. Oh boy. 10 years ago I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteoroid fragment and died instantly, that's what the police report said. Oh boy. No one knows signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. Because he disappeared. It's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, alright, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. So he's just immortal. Like, straight up. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse had been vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. Just one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? If he got up and walked out! Yeah, can't kill what's already dead. Exactly. He just got up and walked out. Just waited for his moment, I suppose. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some reading for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type, from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from the meteorite fragment. Yeah. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell, and just like expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It's the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At that time I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die, only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. You don't want to see me blush. It was about a year ago, I'd say. Man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Dun 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 dun. I heard there was an oddball here who was researching Temsig. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who had quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. But we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. Source of my power is not of this world. And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsig were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camila. What's up? That's fucked up, bro. She's just a little girl. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Dowd? That's right. Dowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. There's just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camila told Dowd it did something it shouldn't have. It made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow the Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camila's contraption. Oh yeah. As a result, we proved ourselves that the manipulator actually existed.
Inspector Cabanella!
Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. It must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Boy. So, them's the deets.
Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Dowd.
This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved.
So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it?
Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. That's not a good idea! Huh? Yikes! Tonight. I really thought we finally had him, but my body gave out on me right at a critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ha ha ha! But a joke is a joke. You may as well laugh. Jowd!
The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too.
That's a pretty extreme while he was at it, right? Let's go! Mr. Moving Paint Blobs! Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. Oh, he had his jacket! 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. And the bird is holding it! Ah! Wait, he's wearing it over his prison garb? Wait. That's a little, I won't mention on it.
I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come.
Thanks for not giving up on me, Lune. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it.
Sissel, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You and I have to go find that man. We need your help. Will you do this with me?
Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work.
They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please?
Okay, fine. I'm counting on you.
This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon.
Let's go!
Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella.
It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness, but it's almost dawn.
It's almost too late. Yappe.
We did it! We did it! You almost 80%. Yeah. Next week is finale, for sure. We got. Oh my god, I got so much shit! Jesus, okay. No continue. Jesus. Oh my god. Ah! It's finally happening! This is so crazy! I love this game! Ah! Let me just, do this first, and do this, and this. There we go. Oh my god. I can't fucking believe it. This game is crazy, dude. Like, every time I'm like, I think this game can't get any fucking wilder. It just does it. It just does it, man. Like, jeez. Why the hell is Twitch-chan? Twitch-chan? Do you need a hand? Okay, this is fine. So it's just this one tab. I guess I'll just open a new tab. You don't wanna be my friend? I'll just open a new tab. That's usually how we do things around here. Well, since she showed up today, I think we should raid Moo, who's she's playing Roblox. I can't speak. I think I deserve to give her back for showing up. You know, I appreciate her. She's great. She's like one of the funniest people ever, and I'm sure you will love her. And I will see you guys on Friday. It was so lovely to see you guys tonight. Goodbye and good night.